I am not where I wanted to be when I relogged in, because I had a bug last night when I was trying to quit, and I could not use this save point over here, so I had to run all the way back to this one. Let's go get back to the park.
In the loosest sense of the word, yes. I don't know if you can call a bunch of porta potties and a hot dog cart next to those porta potties and some structures in the woods a park, but
I mean, the Ferris wheel and shit, though?
well, the loosest sense of the word, man. It's pretty sketchy out here.
Yeah, it's a pretty sketchy park, but I definitely think it qualifies. Now I'm going to do something actually really quick. Interface. Can I turn off just... Can't. Damn it. I wanted to turn off just the flashlight HUD part, because you can see it behind me, the little flashlight bar. And it's kind of useless, because the little number of pips on it don't really matter to me, because I'm never going to waste a battery until it's actually empty. So it's just kind of awkwardly sticking out under my armpit here. Okay, so currently we're actually done in this amusement park, because we don't have a bunch of tools and keys and things to interact with much. Got to close Firefox. There we go. Oh yeah, yeah.
God, that's an unsettling noise.
Yeah.
Like some actual Silent Hill shit going on here.
Okay, can I use this save point again? This is not the right place.
You're like, ooh woo, but it has rides, and I'm like, Metal shrieking intensifies.
Okay, this is working again. It got, yeah, the save point got stuck in this lid off state and I couldn't use it again. It's very weird. Having dedicated save points in this game is kind of weird and archaic, but I guess it's fine. It's also auto-saving a lot, but I think had I just quit, I would have lost about 11 minutes of gameplay last night, according to the load screen. We don't know what to do with that well yet. We don't have the stuff to... We don't have a fuse for this area. We don't have bolt cutters for other areas. Hey, there's that error thing again. So we're just heading over to the trailer park. Is that a wolf or pig or fucking something? What the hell was that sound?
It did sound like snorting. Oh. Why does it have to make dog noises?
Because it's an evolutionary divergence of a dog. Well, I guess other way around, but, you know.
That. I mean, it's infected with darkness, right? Can't it just make, like, people noises?
I mean, shit, it might not even be real.
Well, that's true.
There were definitely people in this park before I got to it, so I have no idea what's really happening that day.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here.
Cultist?
On your Cho saga.
Ugh. Bug you. Oh, I could have just gone here. I called it a night, like, right over there, and was like, oh, let's go back to the... let's go back to the save point. But there was one right in front of me. Yeah? A real filthy day.
Getting real grimy in the office.
Yo!
It's the boys.
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
The whiff.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Drop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Can't get a straight answer out of anybody.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Connection to Thor and Odin. Mom never talked about her family.
Nah.
Anytime I asked Mom about her home or family, she shut down. I have no idea who my grandparents are. So you're saying there's a chance?
What, that we hook up with our own grandpa? This isn't Louisiana.
No, that we're actually related to them.
Oh, well, that too.
Why does it flag these as new every single time I load the game?
I
And
mean,
this tooltip.
Anderson's a pretty common last name, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah. Up there with Smith and Johnson. Well, no, maybe not up there quite with those, but, you know, it's up there. 10 signals and Morse code. Whose house did I just break into anyway?
I don't know, it's kind of nice though. It's comfy.
Hello, Yako.
What?
Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me.
Of course it
brother,
is.
Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
Is lip sync still looking good on your end, Hannah?
I was at Deerfest last year. Floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Why? See, like, if advertising was more like that, then, like,
That's a
maybe
good
I'd care
deal.
about shit. You know?
Yeah, right.
Since you're listening all the time, Google.
Everything's just so serious all the time. And when it's not serious, it's not the fun kind of not serious.
Yeah, it's like the fucking progressive commercials. Like,
Or like
look how
the
flow.
where the fun is just fucking like very corporate feeling.
Corporate's idea of fun is not fun at all.
Like, hello, fellow human beings.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red.
Which light?
This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them.
You sure you're not on the air?
Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right.
This is becoming
I
more
need
sad
a
and
red
like
light here.
somebody's slipping into dementia.
Mashing all these buttons?
Oh, raspberries. That's.
Raspberries.
Which button did you press?
This one right here. Nope, that wasn't it.
I'm gonna call Donna.
It does kind of sound like old, regular-sized Rudy.
Okay, I'm not crazy then. I was like, that's, I swear.
I misdialed.
But I guess one of my voices kind of does that too sometimes.
I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Must be all this rain botching up your connection. If it keeps up, that bunker out back could flood again. A girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded. No, that girl drowned in Cauldron Lake. Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl.
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
What the actual fuck?
Here with the sticky note that says on off?
Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
Good show, good show.
What the fuck?
Dear Mom, as I promised, I'm ready to let you... Jesus, I just inserted like 3 words. As I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever in the big city. Oh, the big city. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff, shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent Chase
Lounge, yeah.
Chase Lounge would be so hard? All going well. Don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Magan. Oops. Oops. Pills and weights and pills and weights. Goat. Dirty toilet.
Lord. Did the shower poop itself too?
If it's just like, what do they call that?
Extreme hard water stains.
Yeah, basically. Old ass shit.
That's how I know a high value man lives here.
This person has 2 radios but no TV. This person's got to be like 80, right?
80 or a college student boy that listens to Jordan Peterson.
But also lots of weights. Several lawnmowers. Quite a few lawnmowers, actually.
See, that's just smart. You push one in front of you, you pull one behind you. And the third one you swing around in a circle around you.
Or maybe you attach them all horizontally, cover more ground that way.
Smart.
I mean, this dude's clearly yoked with all the weights, so he could probably do that, right?
And cinder blocks? Probably doing some crazy fucking CrossFit bullshit. Yeah, I attach these 3 lawnmowers together and weigh them down with cinder blocks.
Boat? He's got a boat. The fuck was I just stuck on? Running like a psychopath.
Grass.
I think it was this bucket.
Goddamn bucket. What, cinder block lawnmower? I don't know, I'm sure that's probably why all these lawnmowers are broken.
What is he even mowing out here, though?
That's like that. I still feel bad about this sometimes, but remember that time we were playing badminton in the backyard and Steve was out there mowing for like over an hour? And at one point we got kind of shitty and like, I don't remember which of us said it, but we were like, what are they even mowing back there? And I feel a little bad about it. But like genuinely, it's like, I've seen little peaks at your yard, like there's no grass. What the hell are you guys mowing?
His yard is a mystery. Have you seen that he has a chainsaw featured prominently in his backyard now?
No.
There's like this big red case right under the overhang for the back porch. It's just this big red case, and it's definitely just a chainsaw.
He's a big fan of The Evil Dead.
But it's like, my dad joked last time he was here, he's like, are the weeds getting that bad back there?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. He seems like a nice enough dude. But I do wonder sometimes, like there's some quirky shit like that I'm like, are you okay?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Bullshit. Don't lie to me.
Reeks of booze.
It's supposed to be their house. These pornos. FBI? Why do they have an FBI mug? The plot, chickens. Murder at the house, at the manor house. An architectural mystery by Margaret Formeau. What? Oh, I'm just reading the book up here. Whoops.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Excellent puns for the comedy hen in your life, because I know you love a good pun, Ilmo.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you that we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We're ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use the insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in the ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. Criminal Justice. Critical look at a broken system by R. Moreau. Baseboard.
I'm super confused now, cause like, why else would they have been at Cauldron Lake if, unless she had been investigating this? So, like, I'm wondering if, like, in the real reality, if the daughter's been gone all along, and like she was written back into the story. to lure her down here for somehow or another, or if that's like the diverging reality narrative that Scratch has cooked up, question mark.
Yeah, I don't know. Which could be real? What is this? Has this always been here? You ask Mercedes will speak, Setter is better, Mercedes will drool. This is kind of weird. What does Mercedes have to do with anything? Why is this here? And why am I collecting his various phrases?
Is there a way to look that up without getting spoiled? Like what the fuck
I don't
that's
think we
about?
want to. Well, as far as Saga knows, she's never lived here, and she's never met any of these people. So, yeah, it's definitely weird. But if like it's just the local area being fucked with by the water, then surely her reality's the real one, not the one that these people are living in, right? Because she was living a normal life and had a healthy daughter outside of this place. So,
Yeah, it made it sound like she had a husband and a daughter, and like she was talking to her at the beginning of the game.
yeah.
But then she mentioned something about a concussion. Like the latest conversation they had was they mentioned something about a concussion. And like, oh, it could have been worse. She totally could have drowned in the tub. Is what it sounded like her husband was
Right,
talking
I forgot about that. Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
daughter's telling her not to freak out, so...
Saga got into a small scare while you were in another reality, and you'd missed a call or text or something. But, yeah.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
Little Bird told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special treatment. I love you, Logan. Grandma F. Washington Power, Saga Anderson, 6 Watery Lighthouse Trailer Parkway, Unit 2, Watery Wa, 98440. Quick check payable. Amount due. Yeah, I mean, maybe we're overthinking this or misthinking this. Like, at this point, maybe just both realities can be real, you know? She has a reality, and this reality here is also becoming real.
So her daughter is Schrodinger's daughter?
Yep,
Dead
she's
and alive?
she's alive, but everybody here has memories that she died, I guess. I wonder if that's going to be the end game, is her racing against the clock so her daughter does not actually die. Or something.
Makes the most sense. Also, what the fuck is wrong with the pizza model? Why does it look so bad?
Yeah, the pizza in this game sure does look whack. The cheese is just too white, and why is it all over the crust?
Well, it almost looks blue. I don't know if it's a weird trick with the lighting, but it also looks like a very slimy texture. I kind of wondered about that myself.
You mean Saga? Yeah.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room.
Maybe she just...
I
Maybe
mean, this is getting
maybe her
too
entire reality blipped into
too
existence as she was driving into town. Yeah.
When
How
that
did
would
you...
Huh?
There's reading. Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll just have to see. Nordic Tales and Folklore.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Kind of Strange, a very old house, ribbon-hearted girl, Logan Anderson.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
So cute. Bye-bye.
It was so
Bond.
cute.
Logan used to love her music.
This drawing.
Is this person with a mullet?
That's Mom with her long hair. That's just
Oh.
how children draw.
Oh, gotcha. It was like a perspective thing. I was like, dang, who's this like fucking cool dude with the mullet and the double guns? Because honestly, being from Washington, like I'm sure we've met that person.
Thor and Odin. And Dad and Logan. With Darkness Monster. There's one of the rides at the amusement park. And the moose? Old gods of Asgard. What the fuck's this? Logan, keep on shining, little rockstar. You're proud of the great granddad and great uncle. Didn't sign it either. Night Springs, new season coming soon. Bullshit. Where is it?
Believe it when I see it, you motherfuckers.
There's mom leaving for the FBI and them looking kind of sad. In their house, not trailer.
And a dog? Question mark? And a plume of smoke coming out of the car. Is the car okay?
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Local girl drowns.
There's weird shit going on in the background.
No.
You see it?
Yeah, I think that might be the AI reconstruction being kind of weird. Or the upscaling.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are.
Okay, good job. No, I said stay there.
Cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
This water sure is rising, though. Didn't look everywhere. Oh. They bailed. Just like whenever the bad guys show up, everybody normal disappears. It's very fucky-wucky. Oh, I can't go this way.
How is it that they even got out of the... Because they are in the nursing home, right?
Yeah.
So why the fuck were they at the trailer park?
Maybe they're just hanging out. I don't know. Things are pretty lax around here.
The cult of the tree.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough corners.
Oh.
What was that jump scare for? 40. I did not know any of that. What is Prosetta? Is that like a Epic of Gilgamesh situation?
Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh! Do you remember that ancient commercial with that kid with like the goth face makeup? It's like an ad for some anime convention. And they're talking about all the stuff that'll be there and he's like, Gilgamesh!
I do not recall that.
Oh, right on.
See, that's just him teleporting
The
away.
headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Thornton's getting pastrami sandwich.
bookshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker, if it's still here. I need to find it.
Do we think Tor and Odin are involved, or was that just a plant by Scratch?
I think almost everybody is probably inadvertently involved in some way or another. I feel like there's conflicting realities, and I think everybody is and is not involved.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey, stop right there. The ship stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing, a chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, bring it, fucker, Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe. Opened fire with his partner? Oh, okay, they're opening fire on the dark... The shape stumbling out of the dark, not the pastrami he knocked out of his mouth. I'm like, this is fucking weird and confusing.
The pastrami in the dark.
I thought they, like, got it, like, dislodged and both opened fire on it. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. It was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge and a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Blightfall's fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This was Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
That's not the part I was supposed to laugh at, but...
I quote that fucking thing all the time. I've already quoted that tonight.
Which one?
The blue shell incident.
Oh, yeah! Yeah! It's so good.
When I said, what really happened that day, I was talking about that. When he said, who really died that day. Ooh, we're getting both. We're getting variations again.
Rebel is funny. I wish he streamed more.
Oh yeah, I wish he... I don't know, but he must have a normal person job, because, like...
He's got to. I don't know what else.
It's fucking crazy how little he streams. And also, like, how slow he, puts together his videos.
It literally, like, the wrap-up of 2022 just released, like, about a week ago.
Yeah. Only took, like, 10 months to finish that video.
Yeah, like, Jesus, dude, it's like, you're already a year behind.
He's a year behind because he's been a year behind for, like, 4 years.
Which, like, I think he got COVID at some point, and I know he has diabetes type 1, so I always kind of figured that must be, like, why there are so many delays, like, when he streams. That, and he just, like, doesn't test shit before he starts. So that's how he ends up with these, like, super long, like, starting screens and then, like, BRBs. Like, I figure, like, he's gotta be taking breaks to manage his sugar and all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Yeah, or he's just a clown and doesn't, you know, configure shit before a stream starts. Jeff is kind of like that too, where it's like he just buys these really indie games from Itch.io and then just like...
What's wrong with the music?
Are you supposed to look at that computer? Is that where the scary music is coming from?
It like stopped in this room too. Temporal text. Is that some lorem ipsum practically? How weird.
It's gotta be the computer.
I'm sure it is, but I don't know why it's so centered on the computer. Sononite, Ilibro Koskela. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday Sononite is on. Sun is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. Lock combination. Hey Ilmo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about the ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Marv. Everyone enjoys frying themselves to death. Ilmo. Who would pick mustard over ketchup? Okay, let's just... I guess I don't get to see his first. Oh no, here it is. Hello fellows, I suggest we start regular Sononite right now that the old place is working again. Best time for it. How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but bring your own bee. Different floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools, can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me, but I will find my boot up somebody's ass if y'all keep making a mess. Paycheck, hey, Uncle Ilmo, hope you're well. Arlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Stop it. This is your final warning. Stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. Want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids.
OOP?
Oh no. Although I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. You dang rascals. Okay, so
They seem super likable, but also, like, that's how you could probably know that they're evil.
No. Logan's not dead.
what else would be red herring? 80K.
I don't know, he's talking about the stashes and the mask, or the OOP, or whatever.
They could be hunting stashes.
Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in another overlap. Here in Watery.
Clicker at the garage, Panic at the Disco.
I get the
Well,
Taco
yeah,
Bell?
because, I mean, if they are assholes, I mean, like, what good would they be as villains? Nobody would follow and do stuff for them if they were just awful assholes.
I mean, that's the usual. Iron Fist assholes. Baddies. Huh? What are you grumping? Bring it, fucker! As they annihilate the Stromboli or whatever the fuck they're talking about. Is that everything? Oh. Am I looking at the story? Okay, yeah, I am.
Keep trying.
What? Logan's fiction room contains your actual mementos. Okay. So, is it about a mug? It's a pretty small thing to be looking for.
Like the big sketchy cauldron.
Maybe it means one of these. That in here? Different one. At the shop. I'm in the shop, right? I'm looking for this. He must says OP should stay in the hall. That is something else I could follow up on. It's also interesting that you can only ever pet these things once. Gotta be some kind of weird collectible or something. Big fork, big cake, ducks. Check it. Why is the music going crazy in here? Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Inside the smiley coffee cup. So it's gotta mean like a big, like, maybe the huge one in here. Oh, the music's back. And it's gone.
Where
Okay,
did it go?
The music has to be bugged right now, right? That is some weird ass behavior. Can I look inside you? So did I add, when I read that sign, did I add another one to this board over here? I think I did. Yes, this one. I'm collecting. Why is that a collectible? Is there like a latch to this thing? A hatch? No? Maybe this? Maybe something like this? No, they specified smiling coffee cup, didn't they? They also specified inside. Which makes me think 3D, not one of these cutout boards. More of a coffee pot, anyway. We still have no idea what to do here. Boy, that's this is definitely not safe for children. Ooh, okay, fine. This thing is not very accurate from far away, huh? I felt like it was yesterday. Smiling coffee cup. Maybe one of the rides? Maybe.
Have a beautiful day.
Beautiful, huh? And these are all smiling, I think. And they aren't particularly coffee cups either. Maybe a different ride. I fucking love it. Isn't there like a teacup style ride? Jesus. I shot you in the head. What happened?
Too much, apparently.
Any of the Ferris wheel teacups smiling? Or like figments of the darkness? Fuck if I know. It is a mystery to us all. Wonder if they fixed the bridge. Wait, what the hell is this area? It's the lighthouse, but I haven't been directed there yet. This area will probably clear up when it unfloods or something at some point. So, for a fuse in Kvala Knight's workshop. Investigate the Kvala Knight's workshop. Yeah, I was just there. And this thing isn't smiling. Hem. Here's some gurgly toilet boys.
Why do gurgly toilet noises happen?
Oh.
Big soup.
Well, hello there. Up, down. Different up, down, and then down, up. Well, that's funny. I actually... If I'd looked at the damn lock, actually, I would have known that they were triangle combination. I assumed I was looking for numbers here.
There has to be a way to get this lock open.
But I actually knew where the solution was already. Derp.
How do you even suppose you get custom locks like that?
I don't know.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
I mean, they definitely are scary and sound expensive. That's just a broke-ass millennial mindset.
So many freaking shots. Shots.
There's a basement.
So there is.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
And finally ride the ride. The light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart. Stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me, it'll be like a ritual.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setup, so we need 100% positive. Someone is on lookout duty. Communication, etc. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Reed, whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC. If you see them poking around again, report it to the Grandmaster.
I don't love that title. That's immediately a red flag for me.
I have marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count. Locked and loaded and ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Okay, we've got markers.
This will be handy. That's it. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
The ritual for Taken: surround the target, subdue them, and use hammer or blunt object. Restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch 2x to make sure it works. Remember the floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. Wait, so they're killing Taken?
So maybe they are good? Because Nightingale was a Taken by that point. And they said this, the people snooping, those are the Bookers, I think?
Yeah. I mean, we don't know if they're good guys, but it's definitely more than what seems on the surface. But I mean, that's kind of.
So does that mean that there are two cults at play? Like, this is the cult in the real world that's trying to get rid of. Well, I mean, it sounds like they might be trying to clear it out because we know that the Ilmo and Yako are. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, he's an asshole too.
Doesn't make sense.
But he was infected, or taken, or whatever the fuck you call it. So what I'm thinking is, like, Ilmo and Yako are trying to, we know that they're trying to revitalize Watery, so I kind of wonder if this is, like, a long-term plan to, like, clean up the mess, like, quietly and quickly, so that they can get more money so the town doesn't go under.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the development of the town, how it ties into it, or if it does at all. Not fanatics, no signs of indoctrination, messy group of enthusiastic sociopaths. Confirms this ritual was interrupted. It didn't say they. It says they didn't have time to use the clicker.
This is one weird cult.
We're the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are forged, the cult of the tree.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rosemary, they're observing her?
The fuck? And this is from several years ago.
So she must not be part of the cult then, right?
I don't know what her deal is then. She's a free agent.
Maybe she's an agent of Scratch?
That's what I'm thinking, because he looks like Alan Wake and she's fucking high-key obsessed, so...
Yeah, this is definitely a mystery game.
Yeah, 9:44 a.m. is a big red flag for me, right off the bat.
Leaves home, arrives at O'Dear, opens restaurant, spills a cup of coffee, stares at the coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted, begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner did not hear her. Goes on break, back from break, ate a sandwich, wrote in a notebook, couldn't see text, stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Leaves O'Dear diner on foot, ups at pier, writes in notebook, stares at clouds, becomes upset, shaking her head, speaking up at the sky, not close enough to hear. Leaves pier, arrives car, enters, arrives home, watches TV, cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating, goes to bed, reads the sudden stop, turns off the light. Jesus. Observation report subject, the Cult of the Tree. Summary, intermittent surveillance of the para-criminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington State. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Oh, this is the FBC, yeah, okay. Further inquiry should be made as the exact details of the and source of their knowledge regarding paranatural events. Investigation unit recommends Code of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file 8521-1027 for full report. Recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot?
Marmont.
Well.
But Marmot's way funnier, so.
But also it's to be forwarded to Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot at the Cauldron Lake research site, as both operate in the shared area. Are they married?
Marmots.
Are they married and both doctors? Recommendation action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance, no arrest due to prioritization of resources. Yeah. These are all FBC documents. You're right, these sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Wait, how'd they get a hold of the writing?
Yeah, I wonder whose binders these were. So that's the F. Okay, so yeah, that was. Rose could definitely be involved. Because she was being monitored by the FBC. I thought they were being monitored by the cult, but, yeah, no. Symbols? Members of regular folks, locals disorganized but dedicated. Symbols / attire have no deep remaining cult symbols inspired by FBC logo. Also drugs.
What do you mean drugs? How do drugs fit into it? Are you just assuming?
Also, I think this kind of confirms that it is a tree. I was right. But it looks like they were doodling on the FBC logo triangle there.
Doing some Illuminati shit? Guess I'll go dip in the hole. Yeah, exactly. But it is weird that the triangle flips directions sometimes, so that's kind of... It's a tree, it's Bigfoot, or it's something to do with coffee.
Shit.
I mean, everything is wood. This seems like a nice shotgun place.
Hey! Freeze!
Yeah?
Uh-huh. You got some shit to say, Gollum?
Did you disappear behind the curtains?
That's the clicker.
You sure did. A nice little ritual altar thing. It's very Washington.
Dude, I kind of am endeared by it.
Deer?
No!
No!
Took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
Yeah, how the fuck are you meant to get it when they can just like zoop in and out of reality? Like, this is horseshit.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here.
Monster, you say?
Like there was at Cauldron Lake.
Can't
Mulligan
Alan,
and Thornton
like...
are like Nightingale.
I
Inside,
don't know, man.
waiting.
Balance, whatever.
And a parade float is the key.
Give yourself some bullshit powers, at least temporarily, you know? Because they're doing it. I don't understand why it's
Atakan is
fair that we
upstairs.
can't do it, too.
This was a trap.
Alan's not there anymore. I don't think that was supposed to be spooky. I think a thing just jiggled over here because physics funny.
Whoa, I saw it for a split second. It looked like something flashed and spazzed out across the screen, but I can't tell.
Yeah, it's been doing that. Some weird physics fuckery. Okay, things have... the way things are like... There's a weird aura of collision around your character in this game. Alright, so where are we fighting? Right here.
Gotta move. Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Monster my ass.
I'll go around and find out.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Need a mask?
This is one disturbing parade float.
Hunting. Laughter. Ended up from the well.
I don't hear any
Echoed up
haunting
from the well.
laughter.
Utari butchered his victims with his puko knife.
Not sure what puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Are you still at the vet, by the way?
Fucking Swedish chef Bork knife they're talking about.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Okay.
Is Dougal okay? I know it's finished. I'm just being shitty.
Utari swing the knife, stabbing again and again and again and
Stabbing
again and again.
Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
How the fuck are they allowed? I know it's a small town, but how the fuck are they allowed to put parade floats up anymore?
Nobody can tell them what to do.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
So wild.
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest. The word.
A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Aimed?
Yeah, she like ate him out.
I don't think that's what it means either.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Fair trade fun zone.
Fair trade funds.
Every time. Built this room. Jocko.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions. Doesn't make sense.
Is it like something that's kind of standard for that breed, or is that just like a little genetic quirk he's got going on?
Should the characters be moving?
Well, I thought Dougal was,
The float killer isn't wearing a mask.
Oh no, Dougal's not a golden
Maybe
doodle.
he
Somebody
is missing a soundtrack.
Somebody in our sphere of influence has a golden doodle, don't they?
I figured
Is that
out
your
what
uncle?
the float is missing.
Oh yeah, he used to have him. One, and one of my coworkers has him.
But what do you mean used to have one? Did their dog pass away?
I mean, I think so. That was like a long time ago. Maybe not, I don't know.
Well, no, I remember Marky, but she was like a weird mix. And I mean, I
The
think
materials
Bryn was
listed
still
for
a
the
teen,
parade
but it
float
wasn't that
mention a
long
mask.
ago, was it?
Where
Thought it was.
is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Alright.
Did you even wear that? Moose are huge. Mm-hmm. What's that fun noise?
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. We'll powder him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
What the fuck? Yeah, right next to me?
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Literally right next to me?
It's here.
Hello.
I knew it would be. I made them show me.
That's not
Now
a
I need
mask,
to bring the
that's
mask
just
to the
a
float.
skull.
Also, how are you magic?
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Big! Yeah, it was there all along. What?
Teabag, teabag.
Can't even jump in or duck in this game. Where does the fuse go? What was this building? There's no way into this building. Does this building actually not have a door? That's kind of weird. Coffee World. Someone lost a shoe. There are no doors. Head boy. It must be this thing, right? This is not the right ride. Which moose? Which Bigfoot? You don't see me. Oh, this one. He's just a dude. Maybe. Where the fuck is this ride? Where's Express? Oh, it's by the well. Just down this path that I always forget exists. Because it is very wooded.
The girl me either.
That must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there?
Coffee maybe not so much, but I go by landmarks.
Now I just need to stop in
Awful sense of direction.
that circuit board down there.
How fast does it stop? See, does a full rotation, then stops. Easy. What?
Shit!
Fuck!
Good thing no one was riding.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Shit, what the fuck? I just go full Jocelyn. Thick ass beat though.
I will never approach it again. I got a circuit board?
A little something to get those arms moving.
Now I'm looking for knife and something.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Or will it? What else? So I have the mask.
The moose mask appeared on the well.
Yeah. Like the one where it's like the blonde guy like getting stabbed through the middle of the head, and it's like the captions, what are you, what can you do, lol?
Those are so good. There's also the dude like with just hanging out with his huge balls dragging on the floor.
I wonder Hieronymus Bosch's work was so fucked up and weird. Like, that's just what art was, I guess.
So cassette tapes. What the hell is that? Haunting laughter. So I have the animations, I have the knife, and I have the mask. Where the fuck is the music? Maybe the... it's a picture of that creepy one. Does he have the music? Or maybe he has the laughter.
What kind of exercise does coffee do? French presses.
Thank God.
Mission accomplished. This is not where I want to go. Get back in the well, asshole. Where'd he go? Is he in this bush or something? Where's my damn arrow? He stole it. Alright, fine.
There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Give me 1 minute. Huh? We're waiting. Alrighty, we are heading on in here. The well, I guess? Oh. The well is the portal. I guess that shouldn't be surprising.
What the hell? Where am I?
Shit, we're in Dark World now. Is this place cozy? Not particularly. Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers next time, Mulligan, I tell her. You've got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess, but their kind always sticks together. Reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton.
Does that mean what I think it means?
I do believe so. Shadows crept over the Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Okay, well, fuck these dudes.
Well, this is like... This feels like shadow versions of them? I don't know.
Well, but doesn't it like, kind of like in Alan's case, wasn't it kind of based on some, like, shitty things they already had brewing up inside? It's like a possession, like when it's easier to take hold of somebody that's, like, miserable and all that mess.
Unclear. Oh, this is the sauna?
Also, it didn't seem to make, like, becoming a fucking Taken didn't seem to make anybody else fucking racist.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm telling you, man, the Grandmaster title and that shit, something doesn't smell right here, dog.
Maybe he's a Catholic.
What about Catholic?
Oh, you know, just culty, racist.
You forgot pedophile? If you're gonna dunk on Catholics, make sure you get the most important part.
Yeah, the manuscript page we just looked at is, said their kind always stick together in reference to framing the crime on the,
well, hikers
tourists.
slash fucking true crime people that tried to steal evidence.
Yeah.
I need it for my blog. That's what I said.
Government.
Yeah, if you can exclusively shoot at their nutsacks, that would make me very happy. Thank you. Oh, you're too afraid to say the bad word? Because you're not really racist.
I think Remedy would be too scared to say the bad words.
Well, that's true. You know what I mean, though. In this case, though, right?
Logan? Logan!
Get out of there, Frank.
Another well?
All of the wells. Yeah, I'd rather they wouldn't either, but like in the real, like if this were a book, for example, then I totally feel like they would be saying the word, but... Because you know these backwater places with shitty
The story's trying
like
to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Let me click! I need to flick the click.
Anderson tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Mikey, come here, bud.
It's Trixie has it now?
Just like before.
I really wonder if the Wake that we brought back is actually Scratch and Wake is still trapped. Or something. You, stuck in the ground a little bit, buddy?
Yeah, well, and imagine, like, in the fucking mountains where there aren't that many black people to begin with. Like, I can't even imagine all the crazy racist shit that must happen up that way. Especially since they're city slickers.
Slick these nuts.
I think they literally even said something about that.
So this is just the same loop, but wet?
Wet loop, wet loop.
In the wet dimension.
The wet zone now, boys.
Okay, I guess. Let's fucking loop.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Yep.
Guide me, Ati.
Ati, please. Trying to think of the last time I was even in Ellensburg. It sure does have bathrooms, I guess.
You led me in a loop, Ati. Ati, please.
Ati, please.
What's in the cooler, Ati? There he is. It's Ati in the cooler.
It's him. It's like the lady in the radiator from fucking Eraserhead.
Sir, put your nuts where I can see them.
Give me them nuts, boy. Fly. Rack them up. Blam.
Aiming the flashlight is so weird. I like how the weapons keep landing like that, like perfectly vertical.
Hey, my coworker Adam actually, you know how yesterday I was telling you that like everybody called out except for me and Adam, and he was late.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, "Oh yeah, I brought out my wallet to buy Alan Wake too, and that was the last time I saw it. I was late because I was looking for my wallet." But he was like, "Yeah, I don't understand how you like aim a flashlight harder." Like, yes, I don't know.
God damn it. It's gone.
There's kind of like sort of one in Tri-Cities too. Like a lot of people that like to pretend that they're rednecks, like Bryce's mom. Like country music about their tractors. Their farm and their boots. And it's like, girl, you live in West Richland.
Okay. Going down.
I'm good. Is this Chris's blood?
Still trapped? The human?
Trapped how? What does that mean?
I think I was there. I think I might be right.
What, do we got the wrong Alan?
I think we got the bad Alan out here.
Oh. Like the January 6th kind of redneck cult?
Sir, you're still dead here. What the fuck is this?
I can't tell.
Couldn't be Nightingale or something, could it?
Yeah, I mean, I guess they did say the bodies were bloated, but I want to say he was also kind of chunky.
Did I not pick this up? Is that not real?
Is your, like, weird hitbox, like, hitting a tin can or something? I hear clinking. Oh, Jesus Christ. What do they do to them? I don't know if that's a redneck cult. That's like some straight up, like, regular cult shit.
It's like definitely a manuscript page, but I can't seem to interact with it.
Is the game bugged?
I don't know.
Was there a patch that got missed or something?
Saved 1 minute ago. Okay, good. That's a good quick save. And yeah, there's no patch yet. Oh, no second patch yet.
But the FBI is keeping tabs on them. How come they're not all, like, arrested yet? Like, why wait on something like that? That seems pretty bad.
Now there's just not a page there. Maybe that page was never supposed to be there. Weird.
Is the one in Germany connected to the one in Ellensburg? I know there's like a creepy vibe, but the rain sure is soothing. Aim for the nuts! Yeah!
I don't really have enough ammo to waste on that.
Ah! Racists don't get having nuts privileges. Or face. You lose having a face and nut privileges.
Oh my god, how many there are you?
What if we set the well on fire? Fire's light, right? That's pretty fucked.
The deputies are just destroy those pieces of darkness. There. Next time they won't be coming back.
That sounds about right. Like, oh, did you guys hear about Teresa Richardson and her whole bullshit?
Yep.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Oh yeah, man. The same bitch that was like sicking her little homophobe cult on the Uptown.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but
City council, bitch.
Has it now? It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Oh, we ain't.
Are these visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Is she real? I'm confused now.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
She seriously has to not make that noise when she eats fucking ibuprofen by the handful. I can speak from experience of having migraines and being uninformed that that does not taste very good.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her?
Why not call like
We should know.
her mom or like somebody else? Like I don't know. Does she have like her kids' teachers or something?
It probably doesn't matter. If I get to use the janitor's bucket in the janitor's room to alternate between characters on it, Saga Story can be played in whatever order you choose. Yeah, I know. But I have to go all the way back to a different fucking town to use the janitor bucket.
They need you to know about that bucket.
The
It's a
flooding's
very
lowered.
important bucket.
I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Like VIB, am I right?
What?
Very important bucket.
Ah, I see, I see.
Because it's a very important bucket.
Mr. Bucket?
Is that what Ati is?
He's more than just a bucket.
I know. Just making a shitty janitor joke.
Oh, hello. I just loaded this gun. Why is it empty? So, was there not a second one? Just sworn I just saw two in the same spot there.
Is the game, like, falling apart?
Oh, he's just standing here.
Wasn't even doing anything.
The fuck, he's hauling ass.
He was trying to sleep and you shot him in the face with a crossbow.
He was not trying to sleep. He was struggling to find a path to attack me. What the? Jesus Christ.
The noises are just so fucking unnecessary, dude.
Oh, can't get in here? Oh, it's this kind of lock. Fuck your lock. My house now.
Everything's made up and the points don't matter. My house now.
Your house? My house.
On greener pastures now.
Get to be moose. Oh yeah. Big sexy cabin in the woods.
It's major home.
Is it shaped like an M?
What the fuck?
Should we call someone?
Dolls! This is where she fucked the bear.
This isn't Midsommar.
Or Baldur's Gate.
Or Baldur's Gate.
Experiment PFNR 23, codename Beauty and the Beast. Oh. Test results, notations. Creating the perfect environment for study test case has become the crux of my study. However, I am certain the setting this stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I am now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would, making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters, depicting the rhyme with the small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items, such as drawings, dolls, and personal letters used so far. Early results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It is crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius.
Wrote a story about a man or a woman fucking a bear. I made it real. Give me that grant money.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case.
No.
My family gets dragged any further into it.
I got some bad news for you, babe.
Doesn't look right.
do you mean? Oh, this probably goes here. And then we got doll. And doll. And
So the
doll.
FBC was basically trying to make Beauty and the Beast real, but for some reason, instead of like the sentient prince thing that kind of looked like a bear but was just like some sort of creature, they're just like, what if a woman fucked a bear?
I think they're mostly just testing the area's fiction existence stuff.
But like, of all things they could have chosen, you know?
They're using what they had available to them. I don't know.
A woman fucking a bear is all they had?
Yeah, the bear's here. In the woods.
There's Little Red Riding Hood. There's Snow White. There's literally anything else that does not involve a woman fucking a bear. You know?
The young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods to be slayer. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without care. So, like...
That is really pretty. Like, I know it's a video game, but it's pretty. I mean, I guess. Maybe. And if they're not real, question mark?
Something feels different.
Oh shit. I
should
solved
look
one.
around. Oh, another rhyme.
Robin. Yeah, it would definitely have its ups and downs for sure.
If I could afford to live and it had good internet, yeah, sure, why not?
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Damage while undetected by enemies. And that does not happen much. But I mean, I also don't plan on dying anytime here soon, so... So the bear won, huh?
And yeah, it's a bear. My understanding too is that bears are like one of the worst ways to go.
Oh.
Dramatic.
Okay, so what else has been revealed? Can I walk across this pond? Probably not, right?
Do we get to ride a little boat?
Do not think so. I think
Oh.
I think I can wade into that lake a little bit over here.
That's
Maybe not.
bullshit. If I can't ride a tiny boat, I don't want it.
What else was flooded as fuck? The trailer park was flooded as fuck. The cold stash? Oh, that's around back. I don't have the bolt cutters.
At the end of the day, they're still bears, though. My understanding is that they just don't, like, attack you and get it over with. Like, they draw it out and they go for, like, your most vulnerable parts first. And just kind of fuck around with you. So you die, like, an excruciating, painful death.
Hit you with that grizzly. Yeah, black bears are pretty much goobers. They're like huge raccoons, kinda.
But scarier because, you know, both can have rabies, but one's like way bigger and stronger. Speaking of, did Bryce tell you guys that that fucking raccoon came to our door again about 2 weeks ago?
I think you've brought it up like 3 times on stream now.
It's so weird that it's happened more than once! I saw one the other day of like somebody catching one in their backyard, and it's like waddling through their backyard with the trash bag, and they're like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And it like starts climbing their fence, but then it gets spooked, and then it like crashes through the fucking fence, and then lumbers away.
We don't know. We don't.
It hasn't. The weird thing is, so far from what we can tell, it hasn't gotten into the trash.
It's just walked by.
Well, yeah, it literally comes up to the front door. It's so fucking weird.
Well, walks by the porch mostly.
Oh, but by the front door. I mean, close enough for the camera to get it. It's weird. I said maybe we ought to get a trash can lock.
But then we'd be just like everybody else in town, hiding their garbage cans and like being all pissy. Why don't people pick up their poop when they're walking their dogs? We have nowhere to throw it away. Devil, with a prize, lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? As Devil, with a wink, the moose went splash, the deer sailed on. Which one of them was therefore gone? Deer? And moose?
Anybody else in our area has like a lock on theirs?
No, they just like put them in their backyards or something, where you can't access them from the street.
Yeah, they're cute, don't get me wrong. I think they're fucking adorable. I'm just like terrified of our dogs getting in a tussle with one because raccoons can carry rabies.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. Oh, damn.
Oh, damn? Oh.
Another charm for my bracelet.
I'm solving them. Moose, no! Oh, it's like the story. Where's the deer? Did he get away?
Son of a bitch.
Mr. Drippy Charm. Damn shot went low on health. Eh. It hasn't shown any sign of being able to get into our backyard. Not that it's attempted as far as I can tell.
One time Heidi quartered a possum. Thing was fucking scared.
Every time we've seen the raccoon though, it's been like 1 or 2 in the morning and it's just like walking by the front porch.
Yeah.
Almost always going like towards Jadwin. Like just walking that way.
Fucking love possums. I think some wires got crossed and I was meant to be a possum. I'm not good at doing people stuff.
The weirdest thing about the raccoon is that it walks almost the exact same path as that cat that Debbie's taking care of or whatever.
Oh shit, do you think it lives in one of the little things she set up for it? Or for the cat, I mean.
I think we would know, right? The cat would be having problems.
Well, I haven't seen the cat in a bit, so...
I saw like a couple days ago.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That's good. I thought she said she was, like, fostering it, and she was trying to get him adopted. But now I'm just kind of thinking that she sometimes feeds him and has, like, a little...
I was gonna say, if by
shelter.
fostering she means like just lets it eat from her home and then it just lives on the street.
It's a real shame. It's a really sweet Siamese.
Shit, he just dodged that?
This was a bus.
Well, she's insistent that he's like an outdoor cat. It's like, he's a Siamese though. Like, aren't those like super expensive?
It's a very fluffy cat.
He's so sweet and cute. If Rush wasn't such a dick to cats, I would 100% have brought him inside and started getting him shots by now. I will say though that he has cross eyes, so I'm sure that that's like probably a noted problem with Siamese, or just any purebred animal, right? They all have problems, but my thought is that he got abandoned because he is cross-eyed, which is fucked up and sad, but you know.
Be a dumb reason to abandon an expensive ass cat.
Wait, really? That's normal? Oh, people are dumb like that, man. Fucking backyard breeders.
There's nothing in here. This house sucks! Computer, though. Graphic novel idea. Mr. Skarsgård, thank you for your proposal. Starlight Symphony sounds like a wonderful project and very creative idea. However, a publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. Wish you all the best in the future. Keep dreaming. Best regards, William Portman. The keys. Hey, I moved the keys somewhere the flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine, Tony. Megan, just let me know you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't need to know where you are. Just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much.
Wait, didn't we see a letter from Megan in the trailer park? Somewhere? Was she already, like, was she still here and she was lying? Or was that actually a letter from her?
I don't know. I don't know the timeline on this stuff either. Harder to reach?
I mean, the letter didn't have a date, but that email definitely did. What, so like on a roof somewhere?
I'm not sure. Just keep an eye out. Gotta flip this fucking option. I always do the wrong thing here. Toggle map. Forward. Inventory. Backward. Okay.
Can't be opened on this side.
Son of a...
It's a fucking trailer door. How hard could it be to open?
Maybe she's pretending shit's not super gigafucked and doesn't want to just break into someone's trailer. Annihilate the door.
I mean, I guess, but also this place looks turbo abandoned.
Which is weird.
Yeah, also, yeah, FBI.
FBI, I'm after your flares and pistol ammo and interesting notes.
Oh, like law enforcement gives a flying fuck about following rules. Fuck off. When has that ever stopped them from breaking the law?
Yeah, but I'm just here for goodies. Starlight Symphony, hair covering logo. Hair does hair do this in space? What is rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. No space. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big, maybe more eye-catching. Font choice? Comic book story idea. Literal space opera. A sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle. Murder mystery. Aliens meet Rear Window. Sunshine meets The Sound of Music. Oh, I love Sunshine.
And aliens.
True, true. Musical parts drawn in black and white. Negative colors. Singing is rhyming. Rhythm is visual. Break the fourth wall. Go all out. This is going to be the best work yet.
Big can of paint thinner.
This game is dim all the time. What time of fucking day is this ever supposed to be?
You act like Washington isn't actually like this in the wintertime.
I mean, yeah, maybe not over here, but holy shit. Mini dolls.
Well, the Pacific Northwest in general, like, you've been to Oregon.
Our fog is more smoke.
Hey, now. That's not always true.
What the fuck are these, like, beams of light randomly? Okay, whatever, don't worry about
Reality's
it, I guess.
falling apart.
I think that's just a graphical error.
Oh.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh shit! The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck.
A seal?
Catch at sea beyond belief. Old fisherman had great luck. Hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. But,
Maybe the bear?
Hungry guest. Bountiful truck, but like...
Yeah, but I mean, I think this is supposed to take place in, like, the mountainous western part of Washington.
Yeah.
Which one was it?
Old man at the water, bear, and the candy. I'm actually pretty okay at those.
What the hell?
Huh? Fish? Fish? Fish?
Fish. Oh, yeah. I don't know, it gets pretty gloomy here in the winter.
Hmm?
A bunch of fish.
Coffee themed what?
Fun, I think?
What the fuck?
Karen's going critical.
They all came out of the woodwork when I solved that puddle. Puddle? Puzzle.
Solve that puddle.
Oh shit, is that vine sauce? Not really. He just has that. What is, where did that one go? Holy moly.
Is this the Vincent Vine sauce?
Okay, so the arrows can be wildly inaccurate, but also...
Which doesn't seem like that would be the case in real life. Aren't bows supposed to be accurate?
Another charm.
Or is it like as
Good thing
accurate
Logan
as
made me this bracelet.
the user?
You know, I'm not really sure with crossbows especially. You'd think it would be pretty accurate.
That's what yeah, that was what I always thought.
Pastry rhymes. Do I have all the dolls now, or am I getting really close?
Yeah, it looks like it takes like a significant amount of strength to reload them.
I might be missing one doll.
Oh, from like way earlier or something?
I'm not sure where the last one is. So, Coffee World Token Charm, quality and quantity of resources.
Pretty cool.
Sounds good. Probably more frequently useful than this one. What did I just pull out? Oh. Okay, so. Mystery. Oop, oop. The key is marked. I wonder why. I think I actually did look at this earlier, maybe, if that's it. Kind of. Oh, I see. Ramp. Maybe it's marked because I looked right at it before.
Another locked box.
Another locked box.
Ermagerd, alert Burks.
The woods will swallow your whole. Fucking. Too much shit. I don't want it. What does that do?
Fuck that fake flamingo.
What are you doing here? You know what? Oh, you bitch!
Got a bunch of goddamn wolves in the trailer park again. God dang it.
It was weird looking. Fuck, that's hard to hit, actually. Kind of not useful against this type of enemy. Oh my god. So inaccurate. Did you just die, dude? Holy shit.
Why are these fake wolves so strong?
Oh, I guess that killed me.
Oh no.
Unbelievable. Why did 5 enemies show up in this place out of nowhere?
Yeah, what's in this trailer park that's so important?
A long ass load screen. Okay.
Is this like where their best meth lab in town is?
I gotta go
And
kill
meth
some enemies.
wolves! Keep the trailer safe! Sounded like he just said Cthulhu for talking.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Just like one of those shitty early oddies fucking puka shell necklaces.
Alright. I just have to worry about the 2 dang wolves. Didn't they come from over here too? How weird.
Everything about that encounter was kind of weird.
Another locked box.
Why does she sound so weird about it at this point? Same with the lunch boxes.
Is that not where they came from? The fuck? It's not wolves, it's dudes this time? Are you serious? You just kicked it out of the way? What do you use this item?
Okay, those are sickles. Like, what is this, like, Resident Evil 4 ass shit that's happening right now? They actually were throwing sickles at you.
Fighting you was annoying. Enjoy a shotgun blast to the face.
The best kind of blast to the face a girl can give. Yeah, right?
Fuck that house.
Is that their primary weapon of choice? Or is it just generalized farm tools? That's like the one, like, we're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point for fucking horror movies to watch. It's like the one, that and like, we haven't finished the Scream series. But like,
Barely started it.
Okay, we watched the first one. Get
Yeah.
off my case.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, okay, but I'm sorry, I don't think or fucking slashers are that great. Like, oh, surprise, it was a bunch of white boys causing trouble. Shocker.
I mean, Friday the 13th and Halloween and kind of Chucky are, though. Just
They're
slashers.
different, shut up! Jason's just better than just a bunch of annoying, horny, angry young dudes. Did they wrap a girl up in a sleeping bag and smash her against a tree?
Not this time.
In like the fucking VR fake system? Yeah, it was, and I get what they were going for. It was just, I don't know why it frustrated me. I think like the whole sequence with Drew Barrymore just really left a bad taste in my mouth because it was like so vicious and cruel.
I don't think it was ever supposed to be a parody.
I think it kind of meta.
It was definitely a meta commentary on the slasher genre.
Yeah.
Scary Movie, however, which directly parodies Scream.
Well, and I think that's the problem too, is like I saw a Scary Movie before I saw Scream because my mom was like weird about sex content and like these R-rated movies she'd let me watch, so like I saw a Scary Movie before I saw that, and then seeing the real deal was like, huh.
My first watery visit. I'm staying near the Lighthouse Trailer Park at a nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I've never been too nervous and can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. Animals act weird, they're restless at night, making weird noises and running away. And I could swear I hear someone moving around, circling. I'm gonna give it one more night and then move on.
I think it's like kind of the same issue I have with Terrifier. Somebody put it really beautifully in a Reddit post I was looking at today where they were like, I just like, I don't think, I don't like Art the Clown. People are like, oh, he's the next big slasher hit thing. But he doesn't have like a backstory, he doesn't have like a motive, he just like, he does these like really overtly brutal kills only on women, and somebody tried to be like, actually he kills men too. It's like, well, yeah, but like, because like he needs to keep them quiet, so, or to like lure his victims out, he doesn't like fucking bisect them from like the vagina up and like a fucking 15-minute sequence on like where he rips a girl's face off and eats it, you know? Like, yeah, but like, so, I don't know, like Scream, especially for the time, felt like just really particularly vindictive. And I know that that's a problem with like horror movies in general, just not being very great for women, but like, I don't know, like the whole Drew Barrymore sequence like really just got under my skin.
How many fucking can you throw in a row? Jesus. I don't know how that motherfucker had like 6 sickles tucked in his asshole.
That's probably exactly what happened. Yeah, and that's kind of why I don't like them a whole lot.
Final girls were usually the ones that lived.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't make that doesn't undo like the gross misogynist shit that happens in them.
An old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes, so he played a trick on the ocean deep. Waves to fight havoc to wreaken. Doing that wrong lost his soul's song. Wise Elder and Monster?
Keep trying.
Mixture?
Huh.
Yep. Not specifically a horror example, but that's like the movie Forbidden Planet, which is supposed to be, I think, it's a retelling of The Tempest, I think, the Shakespeare play. But that's literally like exactly what happens. Like the girl initially like gets along with all the animals and like they listen to her and like hang out with her, but then once she falls in love with the Leslie Nielsen's character, they start attacking her and shit. Like again, not like a horror movie, but just like as an example of that trope.
I don't have the key.
Kind of figured it wouldn't move to go in here yet.
Are you supposed to even be here as her? Like, is that going to be an Alan thing?
I don't think Alan ever plays in the real world.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, where was this charm for this one? Usually I can like follow the black goop to the reward, but I don't see anything here. Pick up the dolls. I did.
These are pretty close by, right?
Yeah. I wonder if it's in the lighthouse and I just can't get to it yet. Why are there so fucking many of you guys?
Is that like them trying to get you to like move on from this area or something? Right? I was just thinking that. I thought their paths were gonna like converge more at some point.
I mean, I'm at a point now where I can go and do either Or's chapter in whatever order. I just haven't gone back to a place where I can switch to Alan. I'm planning on it before I go back to talk to Alan or whatever, whoever this Alan person is. The fuck?
There's another cult stash.
Yeah. Down. What? What? I think I maybe get it. Just looking for a single line now, I think. This is side by side. This is up on top of each other. Maybe. Do those in the right order. Oops. Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us, so I'm offering a $100 Superstore gift card plus a year's worth of free coffee over the Oh Dear Diner for whoever gets those two to join. Let's get recruiting.
This
Wow.
bitch ass.
This is like so silly and mundane of an offer.
Small town shit, am I right? Oh, speaking of Ray's,
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Ray's just supposedly opened back up, I think on Saturday night?
I thought it was a couple weeks ago.
No, they had some sort of, like a pipe broke that time. And,
I wonder where Skylar played then.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it got switched to the Emerald, because they've been, it seems like one issue after the other, but they finally opened up for realsies on Saturday night, I guess.
But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, the rugged ex-soldier who'd helped me fight back a zombie horde. Oh, this must be the fan fiction. With his chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket, my heart fluttered like a small bird against its cage. Ignore him, babe. I know you. I know I'm who you want. Sensitive friend I'd cared for all my life, or the intense warrior I'd known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this.
Goodness. I was wondering when Rose has time to write all this when she has apparently at least 2 jobs.
It sounds like she spends a lot of her job just standing and staring.
Was this like pre-possession, or is this just a Scratch trying out some new shit?
I mean,
Just in a different body. Maybe it's not technically him.
I don't know if these cult people are actually some of the people that are possessed. It's so strange. Because, I mean, the last game was the same way, where if everyone Alan killed was actually the real person, this town would be fucking empty.
So, like, the two redneck police officers, was that not really them? Is that what you're saying?
Probably. It's definitely like some dark side versions of them, but
We gotta know what happened to Barry, though. We've seen everybody else. I don't remember Barry dying?
this charm has got to be like in the lighthouse or something, because I don't see anywhere else it could be. And I'm following the smudge. It's going this way. I mean, this is past it. Oh my god. Are they just gonna keep spawning?
I just remember Barry having this thing where, like, he shows up at a pivotal moment and, like, kind of saves Alan, and he's wrapped in Christmas lights, and that's how he keeps the darkness away.
Yeah, I think a lot of the people that died in the first one were people that were, like, definitely the actual people, not the shadowy versions of them. Like people like Barry, who were dealing with the shadowy people, but not actually shadowy themselves, I guess.
He totally survived.
Looking up spoilers?
No, I'm just trying to remember what the fuck happened in the first game.
Where the fuck is this? To go this way? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it stops right here, but there's no reward here. Oh, wait, nope, it continues this way. Right through that wagon, I guess. It continues down here. Okay, okay. Now we're on the trail. It just goes right into the road here. Boy, this reward is nowhere near the puzzle, unlike all the other ones. I guess technically it is, if it's at the bottom of this cliff. Just not nearby in the, I guess, relative sense.
A charm.
Lighthouse charm. Maximum of health is restored in safe havens. I don't exactly know what the fuck that means, because I swear to God I go into safe havens and my health doesn't recharge. Unless I'm just supposed to stand around and wait for it to heal, which sounds fucking lame.
But might also be the case.
Why didn't I get that? Why do I still have the key? Why is it not flagged as used? That's weird.
Totally not related to anything we've been talking about, but I just recently made yarn balls out of a bunch of the yarn I got from my mom's stash. And I'm making a big ass blanket I'm gonna call the eyesore. But I'm pretty sure some of the stuff I'm working with is some of the stuff that
fixed quick.
my mom has used on blankets that she's made for people.
Yeah?
It's annoying to work with.
Yeah, I remember that. I've been saying Alan Wake experience.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Hi.
A hell of a time to be out of the sauna, bud.
Hello there. Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness, then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark. He was snarling. He was snarling. He snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now, filled with a rage. He was the monster now, filled with a rage. He shouted. Oh, that's right. I thought that sounded familiar.
I thought it must have had some sort of significance, but I liked Bryce's answer better.
I mean, that was what they called it in Control, I think, before they revealed it had to do with Alan Wake, so people were also kind of thinking AWE was also... Actually, I think people thought it stood for Alan Wake Expansion, which it kind of was.
Like it was one of those, what AR?
Yeah, kind of an ARG.
Okay in coffee world. Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again?
Yeah.
When you were a kid?
Yeah, that short little DLC we played. That was almost nothing, followed by a cutscene at the end about Alan Wake.
We were so hyped for it, though.
Yep.
That's what happens to a motherfucker when you wait 13 years to make a sequel, though.
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
So did he finally finish singing?
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yappa needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with I'm beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Beer. Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional.
That's called
Beer,
alcoholism.
your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Where the fuck did they have room for a brewery? What haven't these guys done?
So here's where I could go switch to Alan. Let me check something really quick.
Seriously, if more advertisements were like that, like it has the same energy as the but like quite a bit more unhinged than the like, did you know Rhett and Link from Good Mythical Morning that they used to do commercials? Like the Nope, Chuck Testa. They did that. Just like these weird, goofy, like low budget ones.
Yeah.
They're charming.
Oh, my health isn't moving. No.
Is it bugged? It's a YouTube internet show. It's been running for a really long time. It's fine. It's kind of lost its spark. I used to really enjoy it a lot more, but it's definitely not necessarily meant for my age group, I don't think.
Oh, I see. Heal you when you're critically hurt. So it doesn't heal you much. It's actually talking about the lights, not the break rooms, I guess. Audie and the janitors.
Wait, who's his backup band?
Not sure.
God, and they're all dressed up. I love that.
Well, I guess let's switch to Alan.
Janet, Marty, who are you people? Sorry, dudes. Oh man, already?
Sorry. Definitely won't be going super late tonight, so should be just about an hour this time for sure.
I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
I pretty much demanded Bryce do this when he got home because it was like, it is almost Halloween.
I'd seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
I basically demanded because I had to know what happened.
Is there like any way for me to know what chapter I'm on?
Oh, yeah, I guess that would be a problem when you kind of get to make the choice where you're going next, huh?
Well, it just doesn't tell you anywhere. Like until you finish a chapter and it starts a new one, it doesn't say anywhere. Is this initiation chapter 2 maybe? No, I'm on like chapter 4 initiation now, aren't I? The only reason I ask is because there are 4 missable things in the game. I'm just looking at what they are here.
Yeah, I can only imagine because you basically have like a 30-40 minute trip or some shit.
Initiation 5. I'm gonna put this in a notes channel of mine here. Turn 1. I think Return is Alan chapter, right? No, Return is
I think that's
Saga. Saga. Initiation is Alan. And then also there's Points of No Returns. Point of No Return for Saga is Return 6.
Would it be a spoiler to look up if this game has more than one ending?
Probably.
Wait, has that happened? Did that happen?
The plot board was empty again.
Holy shit.
I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Like in your office? What do you mean you can't make him leave? What the fuck? Like he pulled a knife out? Like he was angry about something, he pulled a knife out, but you can't make him leave?
What am I supposed to be doing here? Plot board, I guess. The last draft of Initiation brought me to my writer's room, but not the one where I was writing now. A different reality, a different time. I had died in the end again. The dark presence had killed me, but something had changed now. My memories of what happened were not eaten away. I remembered another manuscript there. The title page read Return. Had I written it, but then forgotten about it? I felt important. It was important.
Why the fuck aren't you allowed to kick him out? Like, if you don't feel safe, I don't understand why somebody couldn't be like, cool, I'm calling the cops.
What in the actual fuck am I supposed to do here?
Does it feel like Alan's is like a lot less,
draft of Initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Is Does it feel like his board is like a lot less organized to you?
It's just different, I think.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back,
We
and I
see
hadn't forgotten.
Initiation 4.
I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
Uh-oh.
We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
He looks so upset. You're just gonna leave him hanging there like that. Like, well, this is your problem now. Bye.
I know we just loaded, but I want to go back to the other reality real quick. Because there's a missable. I know, I'm sorry.
This fucking guy. There's the super loud loading tornado.
Ah! Loading!
I don't remember anything about Wizard of Oz. Yeah, pretty much.
Jesus Christ! POV, you're in the toilet. Okay, anyway.
You're in a gamer's toilet.
Yeah. So... Saga questline, while in water, you go to Vision TV shop and approach the television. The fuck? Where am I?
What?
I just came back to reality. Did I come back somewhere else? I'm behind the stage. Okay, this is just a door I hadn't gone through before, I think.
Oh, Jesus, I was like, whoa, are you supposed to be here?
Hey, how's it going?
Hmm.
At least the people are mostly friendly.
Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
That's seafood. Fishery. The fuck is Vision TV?
I thought that was in Bright Falls.
It says while in watery.
Oh. I only remember a TV place in Watery, or Bright Falls, but am I misremembering?
Holy moly, could we not lag like
Whoa!
this?
Chunky! Bork, bork, bork! Where is Bork?
Invisible in the distance.
Oh!
Ooh, this is the kind of lock I could break into. I don't give a shit if I'm on camera.
I have you
Wait, what
on
the hell?
camera! Wow!
I don't see the camera.
That one.
Experiment PFNR16, codename Maiden Waiting. Prop item L2, Dear Maiden, I am out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Experiment PFNR16, codename Maiden Waiting. Drop item L1, Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here, and I pine. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I?
Oh, she's in it! She's my favorite.
Test sites and watery. Locations: Ranger Cabin, Trailer Park, Lighthouse, Downtown Coffee World, Watery Woods. Huh.
Oh. I don't think she's been in a whole hell of a lot, has she?
There is a tremendous amount of collectibles in this game, actually. I want to say that the final count I saw online was like 111.
Whoa. Oh, that sounds...
More of those rhymes.
Intentionally scary to me, honestly.
There was once a faithful girl at home she stayed, and she prayed for her lover to return, but collected her fair maidens just as he did, their stolen riches and broken hearts. Girl? Maiden?
You know, Claymation, you want to be in for a real weird time, you should check out Mad God.
God.
There's a boob monster and it starts shitting at some point. It's really weird. Great animation, but like there's no real story?
Yeah, it's definitely a come up with your own story kind of story. Up to interpretation, but it's real fucking weird. For her lover to return, but he collected maid. So, dude, trickster.
Yeah, like it's really impressive, but also it's real fucking weird, and there's no story. Well, the guy that made it, I guess he worked on Jurassic Park, and what was originally supposed to happen was instead of it being like the animatronics like it was supposed to be like claymation. Yeah, like a super long time thing that he's been working on, and it looks fantastic, but
I
like
can use this charm on my bracelet.
It's really bizarre. Just, I don't know that I'd want shitting boobs to be my magnum opus, you know?
Shit tits.
Shitty titties.
Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet, even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? Michaels, junior assistant researcher. So there are no results? The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Vega. Alright, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my master's in applied physics.
Woof.
So that wasn't the TV shop, but
Welcome to the real world, bud. I'm kidding, that's shitty.
should have got an English degree, am I right?
Hey, fuck off. You're not wrong, but
He needs to add flair and complexity.
It doesn't have enough flair. There's not enough bullshit meaning I can come up with at 4 in the morning, 2 hours before my essays due.
A missing cat.
Where's the kitty?
Well,
Lag.
flooding's gone down. Yeah, but fish aren't biting any better.
Do you think, with all the crazy shit going on, do you think that the lake monster will happen? Are we gonna see a lake monster, you think?
Did
you know that we supposedly have a giant water monster? It's called something Claude. Colossal Claude. He apparently has the head of a camel.
Wait, what?
Huh? What?
Writer's Journey video, The Dark Press. Am I reading this right? Hold the fuck on.
It is, because we totally just copied Nessie, but worse. So his name is Claude. What's going on?
Local Girl is part of Return 3. Local Girl is part of Saga's questline. While in Watery, go to Vision TV shop and approach the television. This will trigger the video. While in Watery. While she is in Watery, as Alan Wake, go to the video shop, not in Watery. Boy, that couldn't have been less clear.
Yeah, that's a...
So yeah, This video I'm looking for, this TV shop I'm looking for, isn't even part of this girl's reality.
Oh yeah, I guess Alan did have that segment in the city, didn't he?
That wasn't watery, though. It's just not worded very well. Oh, here we go again!
Penis music! It's drowning out all the silly sounds. It's so fucking loud. It's just like a Cat 5 with like fucking penis music intermittently.
Alan looked fucking fucked right there. I think
What happened?
I don't know, the lighting made his face just look like fucking dead inside, just this husk of a person.
I mean, is he not at this point? He's seen some shit, man.
Hey, where you going?
Just grabbing something from this
could not
room.
be opened on the side.
Is that allowed?
We gotta watch the musical now.
Oh, I don't want to watch the musical. Musicals. Oh no, was it Japes? Yo! Okay, maybe it won't be so bad.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, goodness.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
Oh my fucking god.
What is this Ginyu Force shit? Sparkles!
Sequin Demons. Sounds like a good name for a movie.
I was gonna say.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions that come true. Abandon the lights with steel.
Act scared.
Oh my god. Oh.
I wonder if this was what Limes was talking about on Twitter yesterday.
Oh.
Where she was like, I just got to that part, holy shit. Yeah, this might be one of the best sequences in anything.
You know what? Worth. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't want it to be done.
What a solo.
Seriously, I really hope it was. Like, could you imagine this being Stephen King? Like,
Stephen King wishes.
yeah, he wishes he could.
And the award goes to Alan Wake. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Wait, is this basically retelling the first game?
I don't know about that.
Of all the things I wasn't expecting out of Alan Wake 2, it was not a fucking rock opera solo. It kind of reminds me of Mercenary.
Yeah. Indeed it do.
I miss Mercenary.
Yeah. He's pointing with his guitar.
So is this supposed to be the gods of Asgard when they were younger?
I don't know.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark
Yeah, I just wasn't sure they were younger.
save the day. So sad, but true.
Do I not have a light? What is it putting in the air?
That looks like Matt Mulholland. You remember?
Huh?
He did like that, the eye patch one kind of looks like Matt Mulholland, the guy that we used to watch that did like the really dramatic Friday.
What the fuck is this light?
Can't solve the puzzle, the song is too good. I'm distracted. Do you think this is on Spotify?
I don't know. What?
That's what I'm saying.
Follow the arrows? I see. I see.
Yeah, I mean, this musical's way too distracting.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm actually delighted. Normally I really don't care for musicals, but I can make some exceptions. This is one of them.
It's a fake out before.
It's an end. I don't want it to end, but
yes. Floating on the water?
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
yeah, like those were like the main bad guys, or like fodder bad guys from the first one, I think, right?
Something like that.
The fucking dancing, oh my goodness.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Shoot! Oh, fuck these guys. They're dodging bullshit.
Seriously. They are ruining that solo for me right now, bro. Oh man.
What? Are you serious?
Fuck.
He just threw that shit through that truck.
Shit.
Those sickle throwers are actually bullshit.
Truly.
Wait, is this the beginning?
Oh no.
Okay, no.
Oh.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage, and he sees
Oh my god, fuck these dodging guys with the ranged attacks.
So the story version, like, does it get rid of enemies entirely, or is it like a lot less of them or something?
I don't know.
It was jazzy. Wait for so long. The stage directions. That's kind of fucking amazing. This is like actually kind of fucking brilliant game design.
Yeah, Remedy's fucking crazy. So creative.
It's just a real shame they had to throw in the sickle guys.
Yeah, fucking, I blame Microsoft for not funding it.
As you should. Because what the fuck is their problem? It's not like this game did critically poorly, right?
No, it did like fine commercially and critically.
Oh, that's the word I was looking for, commercially.
I think a lot of games back then kind of like... From what I understand, Dead Space had a really similar issue where a lot of games underperformed because they over-advertised. So like, they spent way too much money advertising games just to barely break even after that. Oh my god. Did you guys like gather up? That's not gathering up, my guy. Fine.
Oh, they even have stage direction for the enemies! Dude, this is something else.
Bitch! Okay, dude. Dancing with gun and flashlights.
Is it over?
Maybe.
And I never thought it would say
interesting.
that.
Yep, that was fantastic.
A vision.
Oh, whoa. We're not done.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript.
This is fucking unreal.
A vicious cycle I must not surrender to.
Whoa!
Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Come on, boys, get jazzy with it.
This would keep going until I change the scene. I have to figure it out. It's hilarious.
I kind of wonder. It actually does sound like the voice actor that's singing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Why is the sound clipping out though? It might actually be over this.
No.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
I was really sitting here like, oh, fucking musicals, and now I'm like, oh.
Auntie!
Auntie!
Herald of darkness.
Oh, I love that dude.
You don't know the words?
They weren't in Finnish.
Champion of flying.
It's my fucking dog out there, dude.
Now we're, I guess, back in studio, but it's different. A different part of the studio.
You couldn't talk to him?
No.
Oh no! Damn it.
So this is side over here stuff I've been to. I guess maybe I can't go out into the audience. Oh no, I just did. That's where he
Catchy,
is.
right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in the
Okay. Fucking crazy.
Wait, is he not also Finnish?
I think he is. Atti?
Such a fucking shame that that got claimed. He is Finnish?
Alrighty. Very
It
cool.
was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
The cadence for a lot of
The
those
payphone was ringing again.
languages is
The
like
mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
similar. It gets confusing.
I think it's very regional. Similar roots.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice, is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
That guy kind of sounded like... not quite like Ilmo, but...
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
I was reading that Finnish is one of the 2 categorizations of Nordic languages, but it's a second category that exclusively is Finnish.
Oh.
There's like North Germanic and then like Finno Urialic or whatever.
They're very complex languages in that whole region.
You missed one of the coolest segments like ever.
Yeah.
It was it's like a musical. Like a power ballad.
Which like does not sound amazing, but it really, really was.
And then what else?
Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
We played a bunch, we finished a whole bunch of stuff in what do they call it? What is that place called? Watery. We went and I don't know. It's all getting I don't know how to put it. Yeah, we've solved some of the nursery rhymes or whatever the fuck.
And a lady fucked a bear, yes.
I mean, that didn't actually happen. I think they got married and the bear killed her. But, they weren't actually there anyway. It was just like a poem. But what else? We finished we made one of the floats, went to an alternate dimension, chased down the 2 cops, except it was like the Taken versions of them, got the clicker on Saga. She's about to take it back to Alan, but I switched over to Alan to play him for a bit. Because I think the Alan that's in the real world, I think is not Alan. I think that might be Scratch. Because, we saw another vision of Alan in the overlap, the space between the 2 worlds, as Saga. It's Alan being like still trapped. Scratch tricked me. Something something. I wrote you out to be the hero. Just continue what you're doing. Yeah, stuff happening.
That's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. And good. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I might not keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
So I think that was one of the 4 missable collectibles. Alright, thanks for hanging. Catch you later. I don't expect to actually be on all that much longer, so you probably won't miss a whole lot. So we're going to the hotel now. So I don't know what this locked door is. What the hell is this? Is that one of those words of power? Leaders!
Good night.
Okay, so the next missable collectible is actually also in this chapter, I think. It is, room 101 in the hotel I'm going to. So, it's actually further up the alley here. I was gonna say, he's not fading.
Shit!
So what is over here? It's like... You're fake! You're all phonies!
The big fat phony!
He might be real. No, he's fake. Can I climb this? Am I able to knock it down at some point? What am I... This seems to be... No, it's... Actually seems to be this truck. Oh, briefcase. Cool. Okay, many healing items. Flashbang grenade.
A nice way earlier on. Best would be a flashbang bazooka, though. Basically a fireworks cannon.
Okay, so... Alright, I don't think it pauses while I'm in there. Now we're just headed to the hotel. Save again. It's 'cause... So are we on Ocean Avenue? Like that fucking song?
Yes, by Yellow Card?
We sure are. Did Yellow Card release other music? I'm sure they have plenty of music, but damn.
They really
don't hear
did.
about that much.
No, I've...
Yes?
There were a lot of Flash in the Pan, like one-hit wonders around that era, I feel like.
Oh yeah. Summer anthems.
Yeah, like, God, what was it? The Bravery, I think?
A loop that delivered me back to the street.
Don't look
What did the
at
mystery
me that
caller said?
way.
If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
I really don't love that particular Taken.
Yeah, they are kind of annoying.
It was creepy like the first few times, but I feel like now it's happening so often that it's like no longer scary, it's just really annoying.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Oh, the Mirror Peak neon sign? The fuck? What? Oh, I see. Would have been my first guess, but whatever. But I've been down this alley before. It's just the same alley? Oh, and I guess it loops. It goes into that building now. Okay. Return, scratch, return, scratch. Uh-oh.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
With getting this guy killed. Fuck off, Max Payne. Mind your business.
Oops.
Don't start nothing, won't be nothing.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
You know, I think you mentioned it earlier. But I think you're right.
What?
So I'm just looking at this, now that I'm seeing Draft 2 written up here. I gotta feel like Saga did live in Bright Falls, and her daughter did die there, but she's from a previous draft. And this new Saga that came in with this other guy from his books are from a newer draft that Alan's using to escape or progress the stopping of the plan or whatever.
Oh, so Saga's like, do you think that means Saga's gonna be erased?
I don't exactly know what that means for her or if she was ever real, but it does definitely kind of seem that way, that these are they're the same person, but from two different drafts of the story. I don't know, just seeing the word draft put out in front of me like this really made me kind of feel like that's got to be what's happening, right?
Well, like Erica said, this, I mean, like, it literally means story.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I mean...
Well, I mean...
I'm kind of wondering if she was straight up, like, ever real at all.
Yeah, for sure.
But I don't know what to think at this point. TBH.
Her name being Story wasn't a huge... I don't know. That's just... We've got Odin and Thor, we've got... whatever the detective guy's name is.
Sure, but, like, also, what are the odds of that? And also, like... Yeah, I don't know, like, the coffee thing I'm sure was meant to be quirky, like kind of like a nod to like Twin Peaks, X-Files type shit, but like, I think it's just too many odd coincidences, and like, yeah, this town's quirky, but like, I don't know, this is like way too coincidental to everything else.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I could definitely see her never having existed at all at this point. But I don't know.
Yeah, the mind reading shit too, like the fact that she could just straight up like talk to spirits and shit like that and read people's minds.
Yeah, that is kind of a fiction story kind of power, huh?
Not that, you know, anything in Alan Wake is meant to be realistic, but you know what I mean.
Kind of Sherlock Holmes bullshit. Fly fired in the other room, he's figured it out.
Yeah. That's what I say about our dogs. Oh, a fly farted in Africa? Better scream about it. Speaking of the dogs, is Frankie over by you?
Oh yeah, he's conked.
I don't know why though. It's not like we've done much today. sick, do you?
Eh. Stop.
Do you think Alan's gonna have to, like, unwrite himself from existence?
That would be,
like, as a last...
I guess a narrative path that I could see happening.
Yeah, just given how fucked everything is, since Scratch somehow made it out. Which I'm still not understanding how it's possible.
I mean, that also would kind of align with the whole balance aspect, where it's like if he wrote himself out, maybe he'd write Scratch out at the same time. I could see that happening, absolutely.
Like, last-ditch effort, because he did just say it's an arms race at this point, so... But, like, Scratch was definitely there before Wake, right? Like, they mentioned Thomas Zane. I honestly really wish we'd watched, like, a pretty thorough, like, recap of the first game, because, like, I don't remember shit about that aspect of it. Or even if we will find out anything about it.
Yeah, I'm a little hazy on Scratch too. Or if, like, it was created as an opposite to Wake in the darkness, or what.
Because, like, I definitely remember there being some aspects of, like, it was meant to be, like, some entity that, like, specifically sought out writers to give itself power.
Or
and that's,
artists.
like, what's, yeah, like, artists. Yeah, definitely not writers specifically, but, like, just artists, like, because it needed their specific kind of power or something. And, like, it definitely, like... Actually, did we fight Zane in the first movie? Or game?
I don't think so. He was mostly mentioned. I don't remember ever really seeing him.
I feel like that would be more important to kind of learn more from his journey. But I guess he didn't succeed either, so...
Need money to buy books.
Oof, don't we all, bud? Seriously, books are fucking expensive. Thank God for libraries. I've been trying to borrow this book for, like, well over 2 months now, I think. And I went to go look at it, and it's like like 5 years old at this point. And it's still like 20 bucks. It's like, what? And, like, cookbooks, especially newer cookbooks, holy shit. So expensive.
It was locked from the other side.
Even, like, fucking, like, Food Network magazine is, like, fucking somewhere between, like, $12 and $15 now? Like, Jesus Christ.
Word of aid! Flares effect. Just a trauma pad, duration of painkillers. I assume that means they also heal for more? Otherwise that just seems stupid. I mean, they would have to, right? That sounds good. Doubling the effectiveness of them. Unless they do something other than just heal you, which I forgot. Small health quickly replenishes additional health over time. So yeah, that must technically double the amount of healing over time. If it was the same amount of health, just over twice as much time, that's just paying to nerf them. That is... Did I pass this? No, I don't think so.
Maybe 4 degrees is probably too cold for a 45-pound and a 12-pound dog, right?
Yeah. Also, it's 33 on my end.
Oh shit.
$13 played already. This game's flying by.
How long is it?
So the first what? The first thing I saw said it could be like 12 to 14 hours, but I'm thinking those are for people just rushing through the story. Now that there's been more people playing it, the How Long to Beat says it's like between 20 hours to 24 hours for people who play completionist or completionist ish. Excuse me.
Well, damn.
Yeah, so we're over halfway, but I want to say I'm not exactly sure what phrase it. Not exactly sure where it correlates to the percentage of the story, but the points of no return for the characters are Saga Chapter 6 and Alan Chapter 8. After that, you can no longer go back and get collectibles in other chapters, so I feel like those have to be really close to the end of the game.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys, a faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
So many little branching paths.
No way, he's a hard-boiled detective. They don't believe in that.
I don't have a shotgun? Easy choice. A spoilers game. Casey is the darkness. Casey is the night. Shortcut? Shortcut?
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Ooh, ooh. New map, new map. I do like, I love the side characters in this game. They're so good. So good. I missed something here. Echo here forward. There's break room, shoebox, light shift. Okay. Making my way over. It's pretty close now that I've opened some doors. Alright, what do we got here? New writing on the board. Nora went missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity not human. Alien. Magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he's dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to the FBI. Okay, yeah. Already read all that. Is this place? Can't remember what all's new here. I'm not sure. It might be new. Yeah, I'm not sure who the redhead is yet. Oh, duh. Yeah, that's probably right.
Oh, is that a reference?
Others I know yet. They're different. The redheaded woman? So he met the head of Control, the FBC? Maybe?
Holy shit.
What is this place? Dream feels like a not real. No place. Every place has all places. Any place. No, New York. Not New York City. Wait, are the places a nexus? Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Excuse me. I need to come through here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Cease your existence. Okay, so I missed this. That's what that icon was. Goodies, 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 goodies. Oh, my inventory is full. Son of a... Oops. But I can go up here and put stuff away, I guess. Don't need this many painkillers on me. This thing takes up way too much room. That's good enough. In. Now then. Guess I can activate a light thing here, and that'll probably shift me where I need to go. Do I do that from over here? This map is kind of confusing. Is there a ramp or a ladder in here? What am I seeing on the map here? Looks like there's a ladder, but that must be on top of this room. Okay. That's where my confusion's coming from. Yeah.
They really dead-ass did. Yeah, I think it's like, what, Microsoft that owns it?
Yeah, kind of a IP ownership thing. Like a Bloodborne.
So Remedy did make it, it's just not considered theirs?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that sucks.
Something like that. I've been here.
Wait, they don't own Sekiro?
Yeah, I didn't know Sekiro was like that. Came to PC day one, so I assumed it was fine. Did it never come to Xbox? And that wasn't just like a... Oh. That's weird.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was
Aw,
getting close.
Man.
So, Microsoft owns Sekiro. What did this one do for me here? It added this stairs, I guess. Which I imagine I probably want. Where does that access from, though? Somewhere I haven't been yet. Maybe this plus that. Maybe this.
Oh shit, did you see that It Follows is getting a sequel?
Really? That's...
They Follow?
The lights affected where the door led to.
That's,
It Follows sequel revealed. Micah Monroe and director David Robert Mitchell reunite for They Follow.
Huh. That's interesting. But the most important thing is, what about Disaster Piece?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Because It Follows without its music.
It's not really
It loses some
Follows.
points. Hey, where's fucking Speedy go? Did he like yeet himself off the building? What is this leading me to? What if I did this? Fuck am I? Oh, wait. Maybe? Sure are the weirdest fucking hints. Are you supposed to look like something? Oh. I mean, I don't know what these squiggles were pointing towards, but... So now that I'm here, there's an echo I can get, apparently. Which usually just means that I get to hear Casey ramble about how miserable he is.
After getting killed, what would this be, the third time now?
No more than that.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
This fucking guy.
Jeez. Ooh, hard-boiled.
Ooh, make room. Another one of them guitars. You can take the poop out of the man, but you can never take the man out of the poop.
But boy, Alan's last few books sure
I
were
could use
weird,
that
weren't they?
shotgun.
Manhattan, $20. Lake on the Rocks, $20.50. Shotgun, $19. N-word Roni, $20.50. Ocean View Cocktail, $25.50. Old Fashioned, $22. Gin Twist, $25.
That might be like an Italian brand or something.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, it's a cocktail.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Italian cocktail, 1 part gin, 1 part vermouth, rosso, and 1 part Campari, garnished with an orange peel. Considered an aperitif.
Bruh. Where's my fucking backpack upgrades, Alan? I should consider looking those up. Maybe just go around and collect backpack upgrades I've missed off stream or something. That might be a good thing to do while I'm just dicking around while waiting for trick-or-treaters or something.
Yeah, I told them very specifically I'd only stay for like an hour. Because I really want to be here to hand out candy.
I have no room, yeah. My inventory is packed to the brim. And this does not appear to be a full-on safe room. There's no shoebox. I gotta run somewhere else. Free up what I assume is either going to be hopefully just 3 inventory slots. Like the other character's shotgun, but that one looked like it could have been longer, so I'm gonna pick up 4 just in case. Free up 4, I mean. This is... Oh my god. How far back was this damn safe room? There it is. Not this safe room. Yes? Okay, extras. Maybe... How do I do that? This is not terribly intuitive. Where do I click now? Okay. I don't know why that didn't work the first 3 times I tried that. Okay. Shotgun ammo. I did go up here, right? Writer's room currently unavailable? I did not attempt to go into the writer's room. Oh, this is right here. This sure is a convenient shortcut to where I was going. Time to get the shotgun. Four. Thought so. It's more of a... It's a big boy. There's nothing else in here. Or health things that I can't hold. Might as well make room. Yeah. Quick slot. There you go. It's another 2-shooter. Alright. And then into... What? No! It's like, here's some dudes to use your shotgun on. What the fuck? Get off me, you bitch!
Fuck my back!
Watch me.
I am the story.
Obliterated. What? Oh shit. Oh. Cool gun. Let me in. Oh. But. Is it one of the things on the menu, maybe? $25.50. Ocean View cocktail. This is the Ocean View Hotel, maybe? There's only so many combos here.
God, they really even said, like, yeah, we acknowledge this game came out 13 years too late, and inflation's a very real thing. Also, this is fake New York. Fucking $19 is your cheapest cocktail. Good God.
Oh. Huh. Try our new Ocean View cocktail. I like the puzzles in this game, actually. They're not, like, terribly hard, but they're all, like, observational, like, either 2-layered number codes or just kind of paying attention to your surroundings. Not a single slider puzzle to be found.
ADHDers be like.
Knock on wood.
Oof. Like Resident Evil, where it's like, there's a spade etched on this door.
Those aren't even puzzles. They're just like
go find this
obtuse
thing.
and weird.
Mine
Zane?
him in college. Oh shit. Yeah, wasn't there a diver?
Yeah,
Like,
Thomas
wasn't
Zane
that
was a
suit
diver.
in, like that straight up suit was in the first game?
Yeah, it did show up in some of the earlier visions while you were figuring out what the fuck was happening. Boy, there sure are a lot of that picture here, huh? $665, you say? The devil's neighbor? You don't say.
The room was empty except for the projector.
Well, and
More
this other
games.
stuff. But
Was the film a message waiting to be played?
yeah, probably. What do you mean? Of course it is. He just... He's moving a little bit. It's not a still frame. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning the other way. That this is the real Alan still trapped inside the dark. I don't think this is a flashback. I think this is actually still happening. And that the Alan Wake in the real world is Scratch. But I don't know. We had a vision with Alan earlier that was like, still trapped. Scratch tricked me. Keep doing what you're doing. So I'm...
Hey, bud, you good?
Are you Thomas Zane?
Um...
Did you... Is the Fro diver helmet shaped.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a
Not a fro, I
window in the
guess.
floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane.
Oh shit.
Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
What the fuck?
I need the clicker. It's Return, but because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Oh shit.
They're on to us.
Wait, what?
If anyone asks, you were never here. Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it. An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
So does he get to imagine like crazy strong drugs while he's in this dimension? Cause like they were acting pretty wacky.
Couple wacky boys. So, oh, I see it.
Waco kept me awake at night. Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
Nerd alert. What are you doing in your butt?
Nothing.
Oh, I forgot to put this up, sorry. Rush just keeps
The
like
entrance hall set the mood. where
whipping his
everyone
head
would
around to
come in.
look at his
The
butt and
victim,
sniff near
the
it.
murderer,
What are you
the
doing?
detective.
Oh, he farting all
An
right.
idea,
Farting?
clear as a vision,
Shitted and farted.
waited for me here.
Leave her booty alone.
So can I come and go now, like, freely? Convenient. Because I think that's where I'm gonna call it tonight. Before I get too deep digging into this hotel. Because otherwise I'm just gonna want to keep playing. It's a damn good game. I'm loving the storytelling they're doing here. It's such the presentation is just so damn creative. Remedy is so unique and cool, and I love it. I should really put something away here, but I don't know what I don't want. This takes up so much room. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, I just said 13 hour 37 minutes. 13:37. I just saved it late. Damn. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Tomorrow is no-go, I believe, for streaming. It's gonna be a lot of ringing doorbells, barking dogs, and trick-or-treaters. So, yeah. No. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. No. But yeah. Probably be back on Wednesday, and if not Wednesday, then Friday. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you next time. Good night. Happy Halloween.